How's it going, everybody? This is gonna be day 2 of me streaming Outer Worlds. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. Like I said yesterday, I'm still recovering from a bit of bronchitis, but I feel better today. I'm coughing more, but I feel better. The coughs aren't as dry and painful. I think it's about to end. So that's good news. I may excuse me, that looked really loud on the microphone. I gotta actually find a way to mute this today. Hello? That didn't work. I'm gonna do that right at the beginning. While I talk to you about what we did yesterday. Yesterday we started the game. Yesterday we started the game. I'll put this on screen. No, it's not gonna show up. Doing window capture. We went to Edgewater. Edgewater was depressing as hell. There's like generational employment going on. That's a nice way to put it. Oh, my push to mute was on the wrong thing. My push to mute was on the alert box instead of what's it called? Supposed to be the microphone interface. Here we go. Try this one out. Hello? All right. Well, hopefully when I cough, I have the presence of mind to hit that button. I need to do one more thing. And turn off the preview. It looks choppy. Like normally you have your stream up on another screen and you can see it, but it doesn't look good. Choppy. So I'm constantly looking at it and thinking, does my stream look bad? Whatever. So this guy writes in code is what we've just learned. Put down. We're gonna actually talk to Victor. Victor is like a CIA agent. He's supposed to be a priest, but it's clear that he has some ulterior.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic.
Like this is a lot.
That's what my parents called it.
Don't even meme.
I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater.
He hated Edgewater a lot.
Like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation.
Capital E.
My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known.
We don't know a lot about the religions of this place, or I don't.
It brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that.
They're like determinist, God's plan type people.
I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But they use to justify. Basically.
The
Learn about it.
version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose?
That's something I think about in real life too.
Really
Yo, Ropeburn, how's it going? Good to see you.
The plan is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Have the emotes yet? Answers these questions don't really matter. If you can't Follow the plan.
Scientism, as its name implies, believes
But
nature above all. The strong survive.
how does that
Perish.
name imply that?
The whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of
Um,
all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
It's very much like, yeah, he did lose me at scientism, to be perfectly honest.
Of course I did. Let's see, how can I explain this to someone like you? Don't be ruled by your emotions, and being strong is better than being weak.
I'm very strong.
Well, that's not quite how I put it. I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we
So like
like
the real world parallel to this,
Yes.
it's a lot like what's I want to say deism, but I'm not sure that's the right one. I think it is deism, that like God is a watchmaker and he set everything in motion and it's going to keep going, but he's uninterested in the result, even if the result is almost, whether or not you believe the result is predetermined or whatever. They went on the side of predetermined, but I don't think it has to be that way. That was what America's founders believed. It's a legitimate. So this is like a real philosophy that they're sort of I think this guy's gonna end up being evil. They did not introduce him very nicely.
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting,
but he might have like a big
man's
turning point.
Perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
I can't remember what they said the philosophists were.
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan.
Which I doubt is how they phrase it when you talk to one of the philosophists.
Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
There was a philosophist in the town that we saved, but we really didn't talk to anybody in that town. We kind of just went through it. Perfectly honest, I wasn't super invested in that planet, so I didn't care to talk to the people.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former
here we go.
Philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago.
So this guy
He's an expert on Bokonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book.
Yeah, so this guy's backstory is fake, more or less. Got an associate, used to be a philosophist, but he pretends to hate the philosophists. Or at least it sounds like he really does hate the philosophists, but there might have been some kind of falling out. Yeah, that's pretty.
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
I mean, that actually works. Like, just statistically, whatever. Like, even in my neighborhood, middle of Brooklyn, I hear people speaking French. 6 degrees of separation, all that. You wouldn't have to ask too many. Like, no, but I know this guy who does. Sounds like a great idea.
Well, I just remembered there actually is a list like that.
Who is the ground thing?
Access to it. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. They're easily hackable systems.
Well, I don't hack shit.
All crew manifests for both
But I guess that's why I have him.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance.
So I think he was in jail. He claims that he worked at the jail.
Prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
All right. A couple of the dialogue options have been non sequiturs. Like, we were talking about asking a random passerby, and then he said, "Oh, there's a list that will help us do exactly that." It wasn't clear to me that that was a transition from saying, because he started talking about that list helping him find the specific guy he was looking at, not talking about the random. But anyway, I haven't decided if we're going to be alcoholics yet. We've been taking every negative perk, I can't remember what they're called, but every negative perk that comes up, we've been taking it. Oh, I have the wrong lights on in my apartment. I'm gonna be right back. The overhead lights make me look like my eyes are in shadow, and so I look and I am kind of sick, but not really sick. That should be better. All right. So he's got a perk. Increase your hack skill, which I don't care about any of this combat stuff. We tear through combat. Do you have one perk or two perks? And Radio Free Marnet. Oh, we're supposed to go find we were supposed to go to this woman, and then I just flew to Monarch anyway. And I was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll fight my way through it." But I don't really want to do that. So we're gonna go here. Located on the Groundbreaker. So we're gonna go to the Groundbreaker. This was like the narrative that the story wanted us to follow. I'm sure if I was like a speedrunner or whatever, you just do this, you fight through. It's not hard, but where Groundbreaker? She seems like a cool person. I'd rather do that than just fight my way across the surface of.
Let's talk when you're free.
All right, let's talk now, Parvati. This is my other crewmate.
The Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer, a lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Okay. I haven't seen it. How do I know it's a dump?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you can't.
Do you, if you're still there, Ropeburn, have you seen Firefly? Do you remember the girls? What was her name? Is it like, I wanted to say Piper yesterday, but it's not Piper. Like Haley or something like that. Isn't it? Casey? I don't remember. You bet you a can of borscht and beans. She seems so innocent, this girl. I don't want to like accuse her. Really. So when you walk around in this game, contrary to like other Fallout type games, you get like multiple companions, so it feels like I'm walking around with an army. And take our only. I was legitimately surprised when there were not just two companions my party, but even two companions available on the very first, like, you know, pretty much a tutorial plan.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
He's named, but he's got nothing to say.
Got a few days before
Excuse me.
critical.
It's a little weird.
This half would just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
Huh.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out.
Wonder where the Back Bay is. It's supposed to be the Boston station.
You ain't the law here. Now move along.
I don't have time for this.
Ah, I see. I figured she was his boss.
Just arrived?
All right, Felix, talk to
On
me.
the docking base?
Uh,
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once.
our debts.
Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Me too. Ugh.
Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't
His
the one who was
foreman.
hurt. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers.
Is that a team?
If it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up.
I don't like this guy, but I feel as if my character should like this guy.
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field.
'Cause I'm
He's the
supposed to be
Chosen
big dumb.
man. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Are you gonna get fired?
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just...
All right, so you don't have a job. I don't really want you coming to me, but
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do.
and if he wants to join my crew,
But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
I've been very honestly telling people that I killed the previous captain.
Dark and violent history? This is just...
I really don't like this guy.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Wait, what? Is he gonna steal my ship? Is that what he's trying to do?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Wait, boss? Are you...
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I'm confused. That's what I'm saying. There's like a... Sometimes the dialogue trees don't make perfect sense.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Like, did I miss something? Oh,
You can't just help yourself to whatever you want.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was stealing. Wait, you were just behind me. Oh, is Steve Door a title? How are all these gonna work?
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
I wasn't doing anything. Oh, okay. My bad. All right, well. All these people.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Aim to beat Halcyon. Better tomorrow. Rockwell and... I feel like Rockwell and Clark is a reference.
Directions.
Can I just steal this? Yeah. I guess the things I stole were like... Board approved, board spawn. Oh wow, they have like legit weapons. Alright, so right now my weapon does 120 DPS or something like that. It's not really worth buying this. I want to use two-handed weapons. I'm doing like a melee playthrough, but that might change. It's actually super easy to like run up to people and bop them.
Identification, please.
I really have been liking these dumb things.
That's only about the third or fourth dumbest line I've heard all day. I give it a 6 out of 10.
Seems a little high. That was barely a 3 in my humble opinion.
Thanks, Vicar.
Hey, that's better than half. Could be worse.
Could be better, too. So, identification?
Honestly,
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
you piece of shit.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time...
Why'd I come here?
...to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
All right, how much do I have to pay you?
This isn't the end of the world, probably.
uh,
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
I don't know which one of these. This is
Nah,
your
don't
truth.
worry about that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got? Please, you can do better than that. Where's the drama?
Right, here we go.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this?
There's only one correct answer.
You must feel terrific. Good for you.
I do feel good.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade.
How big of villains do we want to be?
Can't miss it.
The question. So far, I've been kind of
Actually,
just.
that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I'm gonna ring this Bedford guy's neck.
You won't hear any complaints from me.
All right, let's go.
If you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Ugh.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
I'll give her that directly. How weird would it be? You could do this today to just like take a video of the guy saying that and just be like, he wanted me to send you this message and show him the video.
Fitted for surgery. I don't know much else.
Then why wouldn't you just call her?
Much appreciated.
All right, so this woman,
I can help you with.
this woman is the bleeding heart of the space station, and I'm supposed to help her if I'm going to be a Jedi, but I don't know if I'm going to be a Jedi.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest.
Wow, he just immediately.
Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't give a shit about any of that. I like picking it up casually as opposed to like asking too many questions. Who are you guys?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
True.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Probably nothing. I was just gonna ask who you were. That commandant. Quest objective requires you to enter. Shot inside, you will be shot on sight. Oh, okay. I got a disguise thing.
I can check the departures registry to find out which crew chief,
Oh.
I mean, the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
All right. Well, I mean, how do I? So I got something called a hollow something or other. Oh, okay. So I unlocked a slot. Every time I heal, I can use one of these automatically too. With tarmac and cheese. Tarmac is, I don't know why they call that the rule. I assume it's like asphalt. How do I do the which one is this? Canyon quest. I think it's the empty man. Yeah. But how do I? It's gonna be in here. It was like, here it is. Shot inside, you'll be shot on sight using the disguise. But it was like, you found an item used with a holographic shard. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associate. Okay, so you don't have to do anything, but we are gonna save because I have no idea if I have the one for this. and we'll find out. Unauthorized personnel. Postmortem fines will be paid by the closest living relative. All right, so I have it. Just don't mind me. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't have it. I wonder. Wait, she's cowering? I thought she was like the commander. I'm gonna load the save, right? Because if I could have checked, I would have. That was so easy, I can't believe it. Shouldn't they have just killed me? Alright, whatever. Not how I want to do it. We're we're gonna reload that. So I need to get the ID of somebody here. Maybe talking to them will help.
An incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's office is
Every single like person of authority in this game has been a woman so far. It's like 5 for 5. When I say like military person.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
I do understand.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
All right, Sunita.
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Don't know what the crossing is.
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment.
Marine detachment.
Marine Expeditionary Unit. Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
All right.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages.
That's the guy who rescued me.
If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely...
Oh, so this is like, maybe this is like a really big, I don't wanna...
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
I doubt she would believe me, but... What? What are you doing back there, dude? Why don't you just go to the terminal if you're...
What can Groundbreaker security do for you?
I want to know where you get drinks so I can steal your ID cards.
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sunita.
Anymore?
I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Well done. I do want to know what you did.
Not so good at filing? Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Did you do that on purpose?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, that's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get it
Alright.
with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
All right. 828 bits? I don't even have that much. Do I? Why not? What do I care about money?
I told you, I'm not allowed to file stuff anymore.
I'm trying to pay you a bribe. Let's do it.
Oh, right. Okay. Mind you don't touch nothing. Fees or no, the other Mardettes won't take it kindly.
All right, so I'm allowed in now. Is what I've gathered from paying him a bribe of all of my money.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Yeah. Jack the docking register. Oh, confiscated goods. Long modified pistol, jock, hatchet, metal hoop. Is IG, I wonder. No. Lost container. But before you get down to it, we're in the back of the security station. Give me the shit. Security logs. Sublights. Minor Street. Okay. Crawl to Lost Hope. Freelancers first board. Still no clue why. Wait, they knew Hawthorne. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates, or maybe they just don't. Maybe they just don't understand the connection between. Okay. A guy from the back bay is roughed up some moon kid, raving mad, warned me that I'm gonna bring him at the end times. He's fine. Sworn testimony that McRed was spotted at the rest and go. All right.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Yeah. Well, nobody saw me do that, so let's push our luck. Not a hacker. I don't know if this is like worse or better. The pistol. Yeah, what is? I want this hoop. I don't know what the hell. Every time I see something that says OSI, I take it. Yes. So now I should be disguised even though I paid this bribe, right? That plasma rifle looks good, but I don't want it. Oh, this is just the other side. Cool. But I could have just picked this lock and nobody would... Hey, let's go out this way. We're not in the restricted area longer than we need to be. Well, that cost me... I think that was literally all of the... No, 828. I don't know why they picked that number. But it is what it is. So we did our thing. We got the thing. Oh, now I'm supposed to talk to him.
Got it. His name is Reginald Chane.
He knew that.
And he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
All right.
Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship.
All right.
Should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Oh, I'm not perceptive enough.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets,
I see.
you sometimes get a sense of these things.
I believe you. Because I'm not smart enough to not believe. It is what it is. Don't care about that. Now at least. We're not going to Monarch right now. West. Yeah, let's do her thing. Oh, I was supposed to ask. I'm sure I could walk around with that stupid robot with me, but I don't. I never like bringing the robot companions. These games, I don't know why. Feels like you're just missing out on like real stories when steal, or is this take? Not steal, so. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the engineer for our other companion.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt
The way.
regularly scheduled.
This is just a gigantic door. I thought it was a wall. Very cool.
Distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Bet there are lots of unsavory types. That. Tracer's Choice is garbage. Oh, there was one of the bounties is supposed to have been spotted here.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Upstairs room. Is that supposed to be like not gonna just stuff. We're gonna go talk to this engineer first. Just because Ed Mouse at the cash register. Martin Callahan. Tracer's Choice is that stupid guy? I don't want to buy.
I'm not
Looking for the best item. So Halcyon is like the corporation that I think controls everything. I'm not entirely sure. Anti-Cleo is who they show you when you level up. This is probably like a legitimately good cafe. Door here. It's a giant door. Head through. Dark.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's
Is.
all pretty worn, though.
Pretty worn. Oh.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's
Really?
my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Of course not. I just bribed an official on my way in. But now that I did that, should be no issues.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working.
I'm super dumb. That's why that's funny.
I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Well, I'm here to buy some stuff off the black market. Let's be overly honest.
The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
A lot of people have red
I see
eyes.
a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats.
Is it supposed to be brown and the colors are just weird?
You seem different. So welcome aboard.
Thanks, buddy.
What? I didn't think you just...
It's the second time I did that to her.
That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
Are we supposed to ship these two?
I was thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei.
I'm gonna run out of cough drops soon.
Junlei is fine.
Oh.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me.
Who's asking for her number?
I could message you later, maybe?
I think they are supposed to be brown because her.
You can ask me anything.
Wow, she's super into her right off the bat.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Very smooth.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Try my best.
If there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Oh yeah.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Superheated. That's a lot more than just regular heated.
Only the board has access to new parts.
Those
I won't
bastards.
let them swindle me into a corner.
Well done.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Well
The
said.
board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
I cannot believe that I'm capable of this.
Reasonable. That's the best.
I specifically lowered my intelligence. That's why I have the dumb options.
Schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Imagine a ship so big that there's just parts you don't go to. Like living in a mansion where you don't even heat the east wing.
I have. One of my engineers plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
All right.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
What was the name of the thing in Knights of the Old Republic when you went down there? It was like the Undercity or something like that. Flash of gesture with both hands. None taken.
Nice and pragmatic.
Funny.
Thanks for understanding.
All right.
Good. Once you've
I don't have any more money, so I'm not even gonna ask her about other ways to do it. Oh, I leveled up because I said something dumb to her. I don't remember what it was. Oh, the science 10. Oh. Really want this, but there's a guy on the first planet that wanted copies of that book. I actually have one, but he wanted 3 different ones. I never brought it back to him. I probably should have, but I forgot. You can see we pumped up our melee thing all the way to 50. And then I was just gonna pump up dialogue. So our thing is that I see. So we were as strong as you could possibly be. We have below average intelligence. We have great charm, temperament. Temperament just because it regens our health and we're melee. But charm because I don't know. I thought it would be funny to be really stupid, but so that's what we're doing, which is why I've sort of just leveled defense, melee, dialogue. I actually did medical to get up to thing I did, but our hack is so bad that we can't really open anything lately. I think I'm gonna do like 5 here. I just want to get this up to 20. And then why is my adjusted skill value 15? I guess you don't get these base skill unlocks. Well, we're just gonna do half and half. The thing about these games is even if you don't want to be like the lockpicking type, it almost feels necessary a lot of times. I don't get a perk yet. All right, reputation. There's neutral everywhere. Thirders like as I save them. Too early to tell whether this employee is competent or not. All right. So we gotta go to the back bays. How you doing, Parvati?
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No.
She definitely had a crush on her.
Maybe.
The other one, the other direction.
It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted.
Or that feeling.
You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater?
They were all employees at a hand plant. Oh, did they all work with tools? Well, this is not exactly true, but it is true.
I just met her. How could I be?
True.
All I know is I want to talk with her more.
That would suck if you lose your first
See how everybody on ground
your
layer
first
listens
shipmate
to
to a relationship in like 10 minutes.
They trust her. It's just she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Ew. Wait, no. That's always like whenever you're done with the dialogue options, they just put you back to the you should get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't want you here anymore, but it's never what I want. I'm gonna click it by accident one of these. Is it worth poking around in here? Probably not. Get out of here. So I think we're gonna go. Oh, return to the unreliable and ask? We could do that. We could also do this while we're there. But I think we're gonna do... I think we want to talk to Gladys first. Want to, like, you know, get a bunch of stuff out of the way before I go back. That is where Udam is. We could do both. Do both.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Vicar disappeared.
The board and its agents would be more content.
He's talking to me, but he's not actually here. Talk to me, Udam.
Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable.
Imagine your office is
used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne.
very Joe Exotic.
You are not
The whole building is your office. You just sit there.
something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I totally could do that. This is I'm conflicted because I like this very dumb option, but I also like being overly honest because I'm so dumb.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
You for real?
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Yeah, I'm really confused.
My dearest friend. My only friend.
Really?
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, so this guy was very into Alex, and Alex didn't like him at all. He must have been friends just because this guy controlled too much stuff. Well, this is the truth, but experience. How do I not?
How dreadful.
His greatest fear. Oh, that's funny.
Powered by those fiends, becoming one with their droppings.
Yeah. That's why he impounded us.
Important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting.
Because he just loved him so much. He wanted to talk to him.
Flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
And now, oh man, it really paints a picture of their relationship.
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
I'll check it out for you. I don't know.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now?
I like how the law is there. God or whatever.
I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Not really. But I guess we'll ask.
Personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Playing
I don't
court.
intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
I don't really want to win his trust.
Whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's...
Can't I just lie?
It's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand.
So,
If you've nothing else,
Phineas Wells is the guy who unfroze us from hypersleep, and he's convinced that all the other people who are still in hypersleep on the pod are like the key to fixing basically the entire system, because they were like sent there first. There's clearly a conspiracy going on, but you don't know that yet. But like, they loaded a whole bunch of smart people on the pod to like colonize this place. So they, you know, they sent the best and the brightest, and they got lost and nobody knows where they are, but he knew where they were, and he freed one of us while he had the time. And we're supposed to go and free everybody else. now. If it weren't for the fact that I was frozen there, I wouldn't give a shit. But hard to leave the others behind, right?
Welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
Nice.
Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Okay.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
All right. That was super quick. First unit on the left. I mean, I already had a marker, but... And everybody just looks at the door and sits at a table.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Well, how do you make... I do like just like store-bought. It's so funny because that's what we all aspire to make when we make something at home these days. Not store-bought, but like from a restaurant or something like that. Phineas sent me... Yeah.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
And forget I said anything.
Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap.
Damn.
If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Lacking in the bits. Yeah, I am lacking in the bits.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
Well, I've tried.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Me?
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Do I look like a man with qualms?
Do you know Edna?
Nope.
Over engineering. Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
You're not supposed to tell me about your contacts.
Reporting of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Oh no, a ghost message.
Aren't you precious?
Man.
No. The young man on the video was flesh and blood, all right.
Could be it was automated. Mr. Thompson used to automate the intercom in Edgewater to say all sorts of things.
True, could be automated. You hear me crinkle this?
In the bush was his favorite. Never did figure out what he meant.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
So what's your point? I mean, that's true, but I don't care about that.
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
My services don't come cheap. She's giving you 10,000 bits, bro.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake?
Quick on the uptake? I'm
Should you find
very
yourself
dumb.
responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well...
Then I get my nav key, alright.
We're going to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Alright.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording complete with the coordinates.
Alright.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Should we go to Back Bay first? Yeah, right?
Anytime.
But should we go to Back Bay?
You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
I want to see if I can buy a decent weapon, or at least how much a decent weapon costs. This ooh, what's it?
Quietly now.
Served on 2 corporate fairs before I got stranded. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening to them. Just background. Decided to take off early. My fault. No one checked the crew manifest. Right now, I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless for on Groundbreaker shop and take me on. Okay, I'll take you. I mean, who is this? I'll also take your bits. Could be they already left. Take your 0G brews, your algae logger. They do have a lot of like rooted in this time period's futurism things. People making food out of algae and things we don't do yet, but everybody talks about like it's gonna be savior of humanity. I have no idea where I'm going. Is this the way to the back bay? Okay. Moving drains energy. Talk your way to reset your shroud. Okay. I have no idea what restricted area I'm in. But considering this is the medical bay. Okay. Well, doesn't look like there's any like quest item here. And I don't necessarily want to steal all this shit. So like doesn't seem like necessary to be here right now. But it is good to know that I have a way into the medical bay, and it makes me want to go into the medical bay now that I have something. I know the solution to whatever puzzle there is. So, ooh, what's up? Oh, these are one of the top rooms that what's her name was talking about. All right, so our plan. I think I'm gonna check out what the medical bay's deal is.
I'm not going anywhere. You can't keep me out of there.
What seems to be the problem?
I don't know. This woman's yelling at you.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear.
Okay.
Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Ground.
If that's the whole story, then stealing them is not a big.
We are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use
Excuse me.
drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
What's your deal, lady?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yeah.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided
Umfuru.
all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Oh, her dude's in there.
Let me
It
get
could be a
one
woman.
straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Her. No.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Jesse's dead?
You say that like it's weird.
What? Yeah, it is weird.
Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one.
Oh, I thought you owed her
I
money.
don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Okay.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Okay, so that's why we have to get through. Apparently that's how you do it, lady. You just walk in. Oh, but maybe she's like in another area. See. Operating room? She's in the operating room, apparently. Oh, talk to me, Wanda.
Say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Yes, Wanda.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
I'm here to talk to Jesse. Oh yeah.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on.
How's it going, Bob? Good to see you. Playing this, killing the time. Because I don't know, I haven't felt like playing Magic because I am the only person talking. My voice has been excuse me. I've been recovering from bronchitis, so I haven't wanted to talk that much, and this seems like I'm still talking a lot, but not anything compared to when I'm playing Magic and constantly. Here I get to be quiet while they I guess I could try to.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
So if I did this,
Last he told me he was taking a shortcut.
all right, I'm not going there.
Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster.
At least not anytime soon.
That's where I'd start. We're an adventuring type. You look out though. The place is probably crawling without.
Talk to me about Jesse.
Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me.
I am.
What can I do for you?
Well, I guess I'm not.
You have
Nothing.
yourself a day then.
Can literally just walk in. Need the medical bay key card. Anywhere in here.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
You know, I don't think it's safe, but what else am I? Let's reset. There wasn't anybody in there, right? There's nothing that you can see from here that you want, so that's not the door. Person might be worth talking to. Like a couple supplies. Wait, that's Jesse?
Bull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me.
This is Jesse?
Terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious.
He's lying.
Fine, so long as I'm left alone. Send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process.
Nice.
Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Because you see the... Oh, that's Gladys. Oh, okay. Well, Jesse. Doggy Slim.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I'm not gonna do that.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
I mean, she wouldn't care if I walked away.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer.
Contracted killer, damn.
In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly
Girl
high-end
stole the
and
Declaration of
valuable
Independence.
diamonds. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
That's strange.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
Okay.
Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
All right, I guess.
Thanks for helping me with the board.
Gonna have to talk to him again eventually, right?
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Looks like our thing is gonna have to run out.
Slow day, huh?
All right, not so bad. This reminds me of Torbrand's hammer. Torbjorn. Torbrand is the magic card. Wait, why does it want me to talk to Gladys again? Oh, okay. So I have to do that thing. Let's do this to help Junelight and then go back to the ship. Apparently they're in the same direction.
You been following that series? The Hunt for the Windbro?
Oh wait, I wanted to buy a... Maybe we'll kill somebody for a good weapon.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
No, but I'll kill you all.
Love approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Can't I talk to you?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum.
Hard to take rebels seriously when they spend so much time in their hair.
Personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Die from
Speaking for
carbon
myself,
monoxide.
Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
I could just kill him.
With the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one
The
captain.
Joker Scott. Yeah.
Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute.
Are you the king?
Sacrifices.
I guess he's captain.
Prophecy. Shit like that.
I'm ready to just kill you.
Incoming.
Ah! All right, so that didn't work out great. But we'll do it again. I'm sure there's a much better way to handle that. 1 second. Good thing it's
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Who is the king?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on time.
All right.
You kidding?
We're gonna intimidate him.
Passing through. This is dead-end territory. But you talk like you're on a journey. The path matches your step, stretches out ahead of you. Yeah. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
That was it. I just had to not tell him what I was doing here. All right, cool. I'll kill you later.
Smells kind of.
And I am gonna kill him. No reason to just have second, you know, this. But dead things. So we know that they've got out back, got prisoners playing with. I kind of want to see, so I know if I should just kill this guy.
Being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space.
This is where I came from. Something like this. We were frozen for 70. Laboratory outfit. Maybe we get a good weapon from somebody down here. They seem like a violent folk. Wow, there's a lot. Petey.
Easy does it.
Petey, why does this look like a trophy? All just outlaws?
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Just been doing drugs? I thought.
You these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
Oh, wait. He pretended like they killed her.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Okay. I mean, I guess she had security detail, which we don't see. Everybody's just slacking off. I want to know what this PD thing is. I don't plan on, unless this goes very smoothly, which I doubt it will.
What do you think you're doing? Go on, before I change my mind.
Okay. Apparently, I am intimidating and cunning enough that I can just tell everybody to get fucked. Whenever I steal something, so far. Let's go to the actual parts that we found the girl. Although we didn't find her security detail, which I've been tripping for days. Nice. Well, I'm kind of curious what the ladder is because it looks like the stairs is the right way. Exactly the same path it looks like, except... Oh, except you get past a door that you weren't supposed to.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
I'm gonna kill you. Were they talking to themselves? More people. I'm not supposed to be the sneaky type, but I do like it. I feel like after watching like Star Trek and stuff, you realize that like the stealth move is not like just for rogues, you know? Just it's always helpful. Oh, was there a reason? Yeah, this is all steel, but that was just I'm killing people, so why do I care about steel? But
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
this also steel? Yeah. Wait, grenade launcher? Know where this is. Might as well. Nobody knows I killed those guys. Because I was super duper stealthy about it. Wait.
We've got trouble.
Alright, let's just run. Get out of here. I could kill the captain, but not gonna. Excuse me on the cough. You guys made it back with me, right? Oh. What is going on with your face? Oh. We're still in combat. Probably a bug. Unless that's always down there. How do we get to June? Oh, this is a door. It looks like a wall. Junlei, talk to me.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Impressed.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Really?
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down.
Well, you never said that this was part of it, to be perfectly fair.
Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you've proven to be.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Can't wait to go back to the ship and talk to her about it. Alright, we got a perk. We get a level 2 perk now. Reduce the penalties to accuracy when moving. Doesn't matter. I'm using weapon. Melee weapon. I have tactical time. Oh, that's what TTD. Alright. This I want. Don't care about that. I do like that. All right, so most of these suck. This one is obviously really good. All right, so now we're sped up during time dilation and not, which is going to make being melee a little better, I think. Oh, we have skill points too. Yes, I did die to those people, so let's pump up the defense. Maybe get our medical up. I mean, we're doing so much damage to people when they're unaware of us, but like, oh, let's get this to 50. That's usually it. I am supposed to be a good leader, right? But I don't care about this stuff. Get our medical with our one. All right. Told me to go this way. Elevator shaft.
My dad taught me some French, you know. Stuff about omelets and...
That's a Dexter's Lab reference.
I could take a look at that journal.
That's funny.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
You all remember that episode?
There's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Yep. I don't know, I guess. Very rich and unfair among our... Yeah. Sucks our fit. Just like we are independent. More backstory. All right. Antipillars, they're big. Is it blind? Whoa, they shoot? Didn't expect that. Where is it? Is it next to me? Oh, it was just a swarm of flies that they were shooting. Okay. Whoa, why am I on fire? Touching the radiator things. He ran up there. Are you about to get killed, dude? Like it. Go, 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 go. Oh, why are you on fire? There's something that gonna shoot at me. I think we're in the business of just beating the shit out of everything, but I guess we'll find out. And clearly we're supposed to go this way, which means I'm going this way. Whoop.
Incoming.
Come on. Really want a better two-handed weapon. This is a one-handed weapon. But look how much more damage the guns do. Although not to this thing. Does hitting him in the back do extra damage? I have been talking about weak spots and stuff. He melted this. He sees an enemy, that's why he's going down there. Wait, where'd that guy go? Excuse me. I wouldn't have gone down here first. I wanted to explore the top level. He had a mind of his own. Alright, let's go. Oh, so I was expendable. Nice. Cobbled together. Staff's getting restless. Work around half-cocked solution. Okay. And some cheap. Taking a beating. Grandma. Huh. I know you do. Oh. Oh, the door was barred, so there was no way I was gonna get through there. I said, it looks like we're supposed to. Okay. I said I wanted to check upstairs real quick, but I don't think there's any like weapons up there, and that's all I really care. Take some fall damage. I have a fear of heights now because I jumped off too many.
Rude, Mr. Vicker, but I already got a dad.
Wow.
I need a new one.
Are you saying my advice is unwanted?
What advice did you give her? I didn't hear it.
I'm saying it's not very good.
Yeah, I believe.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a lecture.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt the regularly scheduled...
Talk to me, Junlei.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
It was all my friend Parvati, I promise. Did reward her.
Who knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
I don't care about that. Elder's goggles? Alright, I like that.
You're right, I don't. The board is after
The board are the evil,
power, and they only get it by sticking
the
to
corporatists.
so long.
What I've been calling them, at least.
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard ass. It'd be a joy if I could take out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
I respect that. I don't like Udon Bedford either, though.
As a nice person, but if that gaudy
He was like
energy
sort of a little baby, though.
I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udon Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
Alright, back to my
You
other.
got my attention.
Meaning, let me out of here. Alright. So, this is Gladys. Gladys doesn't have shit for me because I don't have 10,000 bits yet. So we're gonna go back to the ship. We're gonna talk to Parvati. Man, the big black spot has been. Used to fix this with a air. Fucks right. Doesn't hang straight for whatever. I think that helped. All right. So, oh yeah, and I'm supposed to talk to Ada about that thing. Here, let's talk to Ada about that stupid thing up there.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Tell me about this robot that sleeps on my ship.
The unit is a cleaning SAM.
Yeah.
Hollow brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. I've never seen it up and running. Alan has likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay. I'll do that. Talk to you later, though.
I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Here you are.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something?
Can
real
I
quick?
get your temperature?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Messages. I got
He's
one
been
here on my
texting
email,
her.
And well, she sent me a poem. When she wrote it herself, I'm pretty sure.
That bad?
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right?
I can't wait to hear this poem.
It's not so good. But real sweet.
I'm sure it is. How bad can it be? I mean,
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart.
I see.
Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings.
I see.
I don't want to get too hopeful, but
Do you think you're the engine, or do you think she's the engine?
maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady?
Okay.
It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Made it hurt? I'm not gonna do this.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff.
He's an asexual.
Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
June Lei doesn't seem like she's that into it either, to be honest.
No one wanted to be with me back in the Vale. They said I was cold.
Hmm. I don't know enough about her to say that. Go with that.
No, sir, that's not it. I guess I just needed to talk.
Oh no!
I'm feeling a touch better.
Was that the wrong answer?
Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just
Wait.
couldn't work up the courage to open it.
Okay.
I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Called you Isabel?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the
Oh, we
past?
gotta get to the bottom of this.
Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
You got it. Great idea. Drinking solves everything. You're supposed to push her, right?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat.
Yeah, I know. That's the hard
I'm
part.
serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
All right. Well, let's go. You need a drink. I need a drink. Time is it? 40. Could make some tea. All right. In fact, I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Boil my hot water. Get some regular water. I'll be back. I'm gonna play 2 minutes of ads just because I'm not gonna be at my seat, and it helps when people tune in. And there's not gonna be anything on the screen here either way. Wish I had something like interesting to put on screen. Game. Yes. We'll put our character summary. All right, I'll be right back. I'll see you on the other side of this. Right back. Sorry, that took longer than expected. Ended up taking a real quick in a minute. All right, back to what we were doing. We're going to have a drink at the bar. Have a drink.
You see we had a conveyor.
I'm trying to formulate my thought. These guys are Mardettes. The guys inside. These guys are stevedores. What do you think they are? Stevedores. Like dock workers. But it's like some kind of portmanteau of something, right? Which one's the bar? The rest and go? Lost hope. That was what she said. Did that say drink efficiently? Efficiently.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
I'm gonna sit at the bar, man, myself. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Okay, you couldn't have known that I was doing absolutely nothing when I stole that poster. I already have that.
A new face.
Talk to me, Vera.
What's your pleasure, stranger?
Well, I guess maybe I'm just supposed to talk to her.
Okay, so what are we drinking?
Am I the expert?
Expert?
I've been frozen 70 years.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this.
Wow.
Just do it proper.
Never been drunk. If you really want to get drunk, whiskey is efficient. That's true. Yeah, if only I was perceptive. Wine drunk's a good drunk.
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
That is good advice, Vicar.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually.
Hmm.
Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June. What am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing. That's the kind of question I would ask.
I don't know what to do about us.
Been like 20 minutes.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know.
Yeah, I don't do that generally.
I've been for myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Are you kidding?
I don't know. I'd call it sensual. That's a lot.
You put your hand on her and she started singing. That's yeah.
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really. Oh my goodness. And I told you.
Well.
As an avid reader and collector of rare tomes,
don't give it to him. You shouldn't have even told me. That's fucked up.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts
Wait,
of
is that her mom?
favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad
Oh, I understand.
Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
No, I don't. Well, what is this really about? That's not really a good question. I mean, she might, but it's not relevant.
Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know.
Yes, that could be it too.
Less awkward way, but that made it more awkward.
Really?
I need another drink, right now, before I lose my nerve.
I mean, is this the right thing to do? It's like the right thing to do in like this weird Puritan sense, but like honestly, sometimes people need to drink to get past their inhibitions that are making them have trouble dealing with things. It's obviously not healthy to do that all the time, but she does seem like she's in that position. I don't know how much she had. Two drinks is safe.
Something stronger.
No.
I'm still all tense
Don't
inside.
swish. Booze won't fix weird. All right, let's have some whiskey.
Whiskey. Woo! That smells like an unlawful union between paint thinner and propellant.
You're not supposed to like it.
Here we go.
People just pretend to like it.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime, is what that is.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
Yeah, see? You need... What about me? No.
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and...
Yeah, people have feelings all the time. This is the truth.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands.
Well,
You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later...
that second part, I feel that too much. That's not true. So this is how I feel in reality. I don't know what the correct solution is here. Afraid of disappointing her, sort of. And this is also the truth. So, I mean, which is why this. But when people get on this one and you go your separate ways, they're like, well, then why bother starting? And it's like, that's not how.
What do you mean, Captain?
It sounded more profound in my head. The only thing you controls you is true. And this is also true. But you are supposed to manage other people's feelings in a sense. But you have to manage yours first.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me?
Exactly.
I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain.
Think ungenerous thoughts. What do you mean?
Ungenerous thoughts.
Like I shouldn't hold the door open for this person? This is my answer. But what?
I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be cold. I want to bring light to June.
That's when you know you found somebody.
Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Of course you should.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Determination.
How do we get back to the ship? I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend.
I like that. It still worked out well, even though I wasn't like, should stop drinking.
Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Wait, you didn't do shit.
All right. Thank you guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together.
I know what you mean.
Come on, let's go.
I know what you mean. All right.
Last time you came through, you liked the glacial age trip.
Did I?
Take her back to the ship. Let's just. Was there anything else I needed to do on the station? No, right? He was the fence was sending me to
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry.
I like Ada too. All right, talk to me, Parvati. What'd you do?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun.
Yeah, this girl is like very sheltered.
I never would have otherwise.
Good.
Though that whiskey did get my head aching something fierce.
That's true too.
Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay.
That's funny.
I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typo.
They got stuff in common. Are there any funny typos?
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
This is very funny and awkward. And I don't want to play dumb because I don't want to. Usually the dumb options work.
I got to read between the lines a bit, but I think she might be. Yeah, I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Well, wait. Is that it? I guess it'll just like eventually happen again. Can I just? Yes, I'm never. All right. So. This is on Monarch. To get to Monarch. First contact. We'll do this when we come back here to pay. What's her name? Defense. So, I think I'm gonna do this, and then we'll do Passage to Anywhere. Captain's Court. Under discarded sanitation maintenance on a mechanical and Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. Should not be too difficult to get it up and running. Combat capable variant. Removal of factory standard part sud steeper. Acid steeper, alright. Giving up hope that this part is lost in transit, it's not turning. But I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information. Part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. Which is where that SOS thing comes from. Which I don't remember who wanted us to do the SOS thing. Oh, it was. Oh, Roseway is where we're headed. That's where the fence wanted us to go. Okay. Well, I have a feeling that we're gonna have to do a lot of combating on Roseway, but I'm thinking that my dialogue skills are gonna need to be up to snuff to make this come out right. Still have one more point. Yeah, I guess why not? All right. And then, all right, so we're going to Roseway. So let's purchase this, but we don't want to go to Gladys. We want to the distress signal. All right. All right, let's go. Because we don't have money. That's why we have to do it.
Welcome back, Captain.
Was there something I wanted to talk to Ada about? Oh yeah, this is the distress call.
Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death.
Oh shit.
Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed.
Unemployed.
If anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No.
Alright, so everybody.
We are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Alright.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Ew.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Well.
Fortunately for you, I am similarly programmed to protect the ship's captain and crew.
I'm the captain.
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
So he gave her the capacity to love? Is that what's going on?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne? Yes, he was.
Okay.
How can I be of assistance?
I'm just curious what this is.
What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement.
That's my favorite song.
My pleasure, Captain.
Alright, let's get out of here.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Good to know.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. To comfort humans.
Alright, my water is done boiling actually. I'm gonna go put some tea in this mug. I'll be right back. I've had this Thai tea that my girlfriend's Thai friend. That's always so weird that it's just you call them Thai. It's not like Thai anything. You always something like but I got straight from actual Thailand. Really good. Like slightly sweet. It's the tea that you get in Thai iced tea, but they put milk in. Wait, it's on the same planet? Oh. Interesting. That's neat. I wouldn't have expected that. I mean, I thought it would be like inelegant that each entire planet was, you know, like one city, which is like kind of how it was in Knights of the Old Republic. I like that there's more than one thing on the planet that are not necessarily connected by ground.
Do you have anybody to greet arrivals for paperwork or ticketing or what all?
It's abandoned. Well, we made it. We're gonna bop some people. I haven't repaired my shit in a while. I think they have, well, this is like consumables, like armor. Good armor too. Decently cheap. Ooh, I want this. Hug kit. Exactly what I am. Alright. Should probably buy armor for them. Leaper injectors. Travel when dodging. That's cool too, but I'm really fast now. I don't really need it. I'm gonna buy this. Are there, what is the 4 dots here? Oh, it says 4 mod slots? Alright. Let's buy this. It's pretty cheap. And cheap enough. Maybe we should go back to the ship to mod this so I didn't just like waste a bunch of money, but let's check out the weapons real quick. I don't bypass shun is. Vortex mace. Like 100 DPS better than what I've got. I like kind of want to buy it, but I want a two-handed weapon. Better than what I just bought. Well, I want to waste my money, so I'm not going to do that. Although maybe I should be getting armor for like, you know, my crew as well. But you know what? I'm not going back. We're just going to hope we find a bench somewhere. Why it's got that thing on the front. Keep wanting to vault over. Oh, I like.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Thing with more teeth than is strictly. No, that's a thing. A lot of things. The loading in this game is like you can see when it's happening, and it often happens. There's about to be a whole bunch of people that you can talk to, like, because it runs really smooth most of the time, but sometimes I'll come upon a new area and it just like chops up for like, you know, just a few seconds. Yeah. Whoa. I have no idea how strong these things are. I just decided I wanted them dead. Weren't that bad. Raptidons. Right, I'm not gonna help that thing. Yeah, here we go. Writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going, hoping that wherever it is, it's nice. Roseways. I don't know why they're moving us. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. Man. Well, at least we got 15 bucks. Stogie Slims, Christy Chops, pasta, ketchup. All right, ketchup. I didn't even understand the pun. Ketchup. Well. Law rake. Wow. That's a lot of bits. This is so bad, the claw. Bracelet, I don't know. Probably just junk. Glad I checked over here because we just got 500 bits. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal. Can I move you? Can't actually help you? This I have to like hack my way into? Yeah. And our hacking skills are lackluster. I have so many weapons. I'm assuming that you can like combine them. But like so much carrying capacity that I've just, oh, I'm almost out of it. I've just been like picking them up and not carrying, but I can like break them all down. There, yeah. Q and then E. Oh, can I sort them by? Yeah, value. That. Well. All right, this is value. This top to bottom looks like it. All right. All right, so let's flip the sort. Then this gem thing. I don't know what these signs are. Is the screw improvised? Is that what's going on? I don't know what the diamond is, but I doubt these are that expensive. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I never gave Vicar a different weapon, did I? Even though he asked for this specifically, but like wait a second. This has no value because he started with it and how games do it. Let's go back to my own inventory. It's still sorted by value. Let's just our things are like damaged. 350 ever. Yeah. All right, I want the grenade launcher. I don't know what's up with his jock. We have 1,000 assault rifles. I should probably be selling this stuff for money, but doesn't matter. This. I bought this, but fuck it. Get rid of it. Probably don't want the grenade launcher to be my second weapon. Alright, whatever. This seems fine. We gotta repair and mod our stuff when we so on the lookout for oh, I gotta stop. As a corporate jingle? Like there's any. go in. Ugh. All right. Wait, you're alive? Everybody outside was dead. Check that out.
I done had enough of this shit.
You done had
I'm
enough?
just the fucking tarmac guard.
Hmm.
No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
They weren't that big a deal.
Distress call from here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Okay.
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this.
Okay, this is like the first corporate soldier that I've ever talked to that I feel like was supposed to not be a dick.
Raps broke loose and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
That's hot tea. Raps broke loose. Yeah.
Forget I said anything.
All right, so they're doing experiments here on these things.
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. That was good eating.
Sisty Pig. Second time I heard of it. Now, do you think Sisty Pig is like pigs full of cysts, or is Sisty some other animal that they combined it with?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
Tastes like cow butts, so it's like hot
before I
dogs.
forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
All right. All right, let's put on some gear. Wait, we got this from huh. I don't need that right now, but I might end up. I bought this. Put that on for me. I don't think I have anything better for people. Got this. This. It's two-handed, even though it's. I mean, it's like not actually better than. Right now, it's better. Do it. Give her. X skills +5, so this dress a little different. I like the way she looked, but oh no, give her 2. You take this. There is a way to make it so that don't block up. Oh, do I have another perk for her? No. So that you don't block up her the way they look. I'm gonna change. Don't show my helmet and don't show their. That's it. Ooh, I like this. Could really stab with a spear, but not gonna complain. You could just stay in whatever that. I don't like you very much, and if you're gonna be a priest, you're gonna look like. So we're just like kind of allowed here, and I kind of expected to be like sort of more hell than this. Anton Crane, talk to me.
Want to end my life? Let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
I am here to end your life.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here.
Talk to me, Anton.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Ah, so I can really just investigate. I thought I was like investigating corpses, but
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
something in the back of my throat. This tea is not helping.
More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here.
Ah.
A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition.
Is Byzantium a
modern
place?
facility.
It is a place.
No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
Or is it a corporation?
And might you be the sort of person who's not averse to risking your life?
I like his
if the pay
armor.
were right?
Listening.
A group of vicious malcontents fell upon us.
Hours
Shut
ago.
up our labs and loosed our research
Traveled here
subjects
from
around
across the fucking galaxy.
If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Okay.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
What?
Toothpaste.
Oh.
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Better than Adderall. Diet tooth.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
Propane and propane. You reminded me.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point.
Am I?
Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
True. That's fair.
Nice, is it not? I came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
Say no more.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in it.
All right.
We use to put them out. The research is
I'm just
safe in my
well.
office. You'll have need of my code and keycard.
I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it.
The entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original, by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Thoughtful.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was
I don't think it weighs on you. You just forgot about him.
Regardless of their thinking on the matter.
Oh,
If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
All right.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Probably not. I'll say of course, but probably not. Wow. You agree to go on a mission for somebody and they don't even want to give you the things laying around their lap. I think that would be like the least they could do. So what I just want to check what I'm tracking right now. Stress signal. We're looking for Anton's research and secrets in Roseway. How these could not be same thing, I'm not sure, but it looks like map they're different. That's one of them.
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
These determinists.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
This guy's just ready to die.
My death, you simpleton. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck.
I don't remember why this guy's on the... So he's got secrets? Am I supposed to... Will this end or will...
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
You just gonna attack me? Why am I any good at
I
that?
suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Well, I'll get them. I don't know if I'm gonna...
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
Okay.
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I'm trying to fix it, and I need the schematics to do so.
Oh, I'm gonna take this.
Imaginings of pure, simple white energy. And by reconstructing that energy, one bit at a time through the oscillator, a beam of such force was created that it could pierce any Raptidon skin. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Alright.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Ah, ha! Topical humor, very good. I'm going to get back to this, if you don't mind. Good luck.
Alright, well... Yeah, so, here's the workbench. Oh, shit. Yeah. Can we actually... Yeah, finally. I've had this speed grip a while, and nothing that I could put it on. Here. That's cool. Now we attack really fast with our... I don't know what Tinker does. You want to tinker it? All right, well, that's going to cost me 2. I don't know if you can hear that. There's a pretty loud fire truck outside. Do I want to put any other mods on? I have a bunch of gun mods, but think I wish I could tell if this same one that Parvati's used. All right, well, fuck this. Let's save. It's been a while. Bit of money. I am really tempted. This guy is like, all right, Misty Pit. One is the South Gate. That's the one I want.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
All right. Antibiotics. I like that. I don't know how I've never heard that pun before, but I'm into it.
Antibiotics is going up in smoke. Marauders must have hit it.
Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be looking for a weapon. I want to go to the right one. Max would likely be valuable. Damn it, I don't remember what he said. All right, well, I guess we'll just go to all of them. Nobody said shit about antibiotics, but I bet you there's something in there, but we could get it on the way. We're gonna go to this guy first. Southern one. Because I set out the southern gate. Probably said follow the road. That's the last of them. Poisoned. That's Anton's data. Okay. Fuck that. Get that. Guess we'll get both of them. Doesn't matter. When I do. Ooh. What? All right. I mean, I shot him in the head. So I feel obligated to kill him first. Oh, there's more? Where? Oh, there's mines. Where's the dude I killed? Here's a data pad. I've been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. I promoted to the Roseway Deforestation Team. I felt privileged and honored. Anti-Cleo is going to tame the wild landscape and fit better than nature. That I wanted to be part of the initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become a project of envy. Now if you have me work on building expansion, half the town's already been relocated to all expanded, and my trust found my letter of resignation. All right, so this is why people become marauders. Why we kill them still sort. Am I like anything wrong with me? Clearly there is. Where's the sniper I Deadeye assault rifle. That seems. I'm gonna give that to somebody. Nothing I can really do. Oop. Shouldn't have ran in. Am I like crippled? Is that what's going on? These are tamed, which means that their owners are somewhere. I wish one sniper headshot killed things more consistently. Oh fuck, I am in a lot of pain. Come on. Yeah. Good cower in. Honestly, every time I read a Marauder datapad, I'm like, yeah, these guys have the right idea. But hasn't been a way to join Marauders even one time. Workbench. Getting 100 text messages. Give me just a moment. Oh. We're supposed to be having... Somebody invited us to play a show. The person is unreliable. But the language that people use to talk about it is even funnier. Partly because this person is so nuts.
I'll keep quiet.
Heck, dude. Armor. I mean, I haven't leveled up sneak at all, but it has yet to fail me.
Who goes? Someone hiding? Come out and die.
Incoming.
Oh shit! More. Was he invisible? Was the first guy right there? I feel as if I only looted 2 bodies and I Backhorn, Smart, everything an American needs, tobacco and corn.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Yeah. Point. Ketchup. I'm sure you can hear those boops. 1,000 text messages. I'm gonna take a look at them and just... Is there anything good in here? Oh, I forgot I had a an armor mod that I wanted to put on. Next time we see need to get into the army, you do have the code. Ask me if I'm not around. Check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. Oh, you pieces of... 21 out of 40. Not even close. See in there that there's nothing. What? This. Head sentry. Bunch of ammo. Backhorn. We're clearly supposed to go to the basement, but I went upstairs. Okay. Still don't know what I'm supposed to use these parts for. Whoop. Let's hit these guys with the blunt instrument instead. Am I hurt? Is that why my attacking got a lot slower for a second. First revolver I've seen.
This place is smaller than a prison cell. Makes me claustrophobic.
Okay, well. I knew. See, he was in prison. That was a clue to his backstory. They're concentrated distillate. Cinnamon sticks. The brown sugar cinnamon sticks, apple juice, spiced apple cider. Of what is this? Grain alcohol. Whipped cream vodka. I wonder what beverage, like a hot toddy or something. Feel as if there was some kind of story thing up here. Guess not. Little tidbit about him being claustrophobic in prison. Perhaps due to being in a prison. Then got from meters away is our Myron Crowley, sole property manager. Crates of mag picks here. You know I can. A lot of ammunition. $5% is parts locker. I don't know. I'm not gonna read through all that. Wait, Roseway Gardens? No, that's why. Just like a different entrance. Pretty sure this isn't. No, it wasn't. That's where we. How do we get down? Here, Where is the door that I am missing? Here's the stair. Get in, you need to go. Okay. We've been through. Oh, wait. No, that staircase goes up, doesn't it? We may need to read that log a little bit closer. Just to figure out how to get in. Right. Messages. Sole property manager, according to human resources. My position as a refreshment facility, less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning the arm out of a meat grinder. I'm starting to run low on my caffeine supplements. Talk to the terraformer. Okay. Back from you. Order. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Safe machine. I'm free. Okay. Well, that didn't help us. There must be a way down there. I just didn't see. Wait. What? Wasn't that locked before? For some reason? I must have gotten the password off of. Please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity. Bloodstains. Horse flow just so Flogy always means it's fire. Flogy synchrotron. Untrained personnel must. Right, so this person had all the ammo themselves. And here it is. Washing machine. Down. There shouldn't be anybody in here because it was locked, but I wouldn't be surprised if we found.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Please report, maintenance log, whatever. Pass too close. Perhaps big arm. Oh, it's a robot. Okay. I tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on. I had a serious malfunction. Trip one of the sensors. Shut it down. All right. Response to the behavior modules. All right, so there's going to be a robot in here. Get fucked. All right. That worked. That very, that 2-second warning of there's the schematics of there's about to be a robot was actually helpful. Just knowing there's going to be a robot ahead. Enough. Give me all it. And give me the next. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image. Mostly illegible writing except for the name Orson Shaw. They depict a Flogis not even Sync Row, it's Flogis Synchrotron pistol. Brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon. Here, from these plans, what a Flogis Synchrotron lights things on fire, I can guarantee. In fact, my guess is that the Synco part lights the entirety of something's. But we'll see. Yeah, so we're not obviously gonna back to him. Gonna give it to Gladys because it costs worth money to her, and we need money. Well, left at a different door. There are marauders directly ahead. We don't need to fight. So maybe we just ignore them and go south. Energy cells. I must have so much energy. No, thank you. I'm saving my lockpicks for like what feels like important story. Locked doors and so that's why I come across all these pickable things. My lockpicking skill isn't good, so I need a lot of these picks to do stuff.
Think I heard. Incoming.
Oh, well. Where's the other guy? There's another one too. Whoop. Yeah, the melee build felt like it was gonna be like a joke at the front because like you move so slow, but now that I have all the speed stuff, it's like it's clear that it's good, and like the what do you call it? Battle. The skill in fighting with it is like
Nice of them to put up a sign.
how you how aware you are of the enemies in combat and like the path you choose to run between them, keep things between you, take cover, etc. I gotta check my 100 text messages. Yeah, my band members are, I don't know, choosy, and they are beggars. Like, I don't know why they're so choosy. Elite Troop is really. I'm gonna stick with medium. Look how dumb I look. Maybe I'll give Parvati. Why not? Damn, that's serious. They're worried about how the people trying to do the show are acting rather than just like doing it, like showing up and doing their job. Why do you give them your worry about her original clothes. That's her original. I'm just gonna break all these. Break down. This is what I came out of the thing. Leave that. Wait, how did I end up? Oh no, this is. I don't know how I ended. I don't need sneak though. This was the one. Dialogue +5. I'll take that. All right. Not encumbered. Probably have 1,000 weapons again. I know we have like. Consumables.
You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Me? Expect to find people in here.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
I actually did. What?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help.
Yeah.
Bad news is we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out.
I thought it was raptors.
Good news is they haven't been able to escape neither.
That's good.
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security key card.
Okay.
That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk.
Oh, that's gross.
Nicer bush.
So it's a stalemate.
For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not
Pretty
getting
big.
back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that?
Are you stupid?
What for? Fair point. Here's a key card to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us.
All right, let's do it.
Don't knock over any paperwork in there.
I got it. Oh my god, it's gonna be like stacked to the ceiling. I don't care what you. You say it was down? Yeah. He told. I could have swore he said left, but I wasn't really paying attention. Usually, I assume that marker is gonna tell me where to go, and yet it's not. I died in the bathroom. Way to go. But the king went out that way, so maybe not open-minded enough. Halt? Like a prison cell. I feel like I want this one. Boss ball cards. It's money. I get the key card that this guy gave me access with. I don't need to pick anything, so that's outside. Can I see like the dialogue that you know what I'm saying? Because like, yeah. All right. Well, it's not here. Codex? Logs. All right, whatever. Fucking stumble around. There's a way. If I come across something that needs a key card. I have robophobia. Like 90% of the guys I kill are robots. Whoa, that's a big robot. All right. We're that way. All right, we're gonna go in with our time dilation. I was a big robot, but he died pretty quick. Maybe it's because I was in dilation. I don't know. Oh, okay.
Heard something.
Oh, you didn't. Crouched.
Here they come.
You're the squad leader? What? Didn't expect the squad leader to be just out front chilling with his back to me. Another security blade is. I must have so many consumable We already go this way? This data is like probably outlaws through here. Safe has been forcibly opened with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prize virtues is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle thieves, outlaws, most likely made off Anton's work. Good point, Parvati. Oh, this is his. Oh, this is that guy's office. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's showing great promise. Does the guy tell me the truth? And does reduce cavities. Or he was telling the truth. Need for less food to satisfy. Yeah. So that's. It's not less food to keep them nourished, by the way. It's less food to satisfy. Which is the issue with this. Vaguely unethical, I guess is how I would put it. I do want to see this auto mag pistol. It's the first time we've seen what looks like a thought it looked like just a regular ass handgun. None of the security blades are going to be as good as the one I tinkered the shit out of. Compare everything. All right. So marauders or outlaws in this case made off. Research. We're about to make a security card here. Is that what I'm learning? Here's report. Print security card. All right. Well done. Not even. Why would I need to even print a security card when I have? Ooh. I think this feels like it could be story relevant. All right, 10 mag packs. This is totally worth it because it only cost me 5. Oh, I am encumbered now. All right, we're gonna break down all these weapons. Why not? That is a really good deep pistol. It sucks. What am I doing? Oh, that's actually just another one. Yeah, I have all these helmets. I got a lot more of these, so they're not as special as I thought they were. Ordnance control. All right, we're done story managing. Hopefully for a while. I gotta look at my consumables eventually, but like I must have a ton of vodka. I have never drunk a single bit of it. Oh shit, this dude's office has a ton of great shit. All right, cool. So now we gotta get downstairs. Right, that looks just away. Well, that's a dead end, so I want to check this.
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
Pulse hammer? Is that what my hammers were called? I don't know if they were called. Looked like it. Heavy machine gun, shit. Is that Parvati's new weapon? Sedative gas canister. Label on the canister reads, Anticleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Alright, so we have to find... Well, we don't have to. But if we want to be nice to the people's research here, which I don't really care about, we can do that. I've experienced unexpected flood symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage. Okay. First, I took our auto mechanical part that catch you so I can remain and slap you down so hard. You're up for it. There should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available, which we found out was just like alcohol. Looking pretty buff. That shit. Okay. No robots. Dead people.
Hey, you! Over here!
Nah, I'm okay. Sandra O'Malley.
You're not shooting at me. That's a start.
Who are you?
It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
I could just kill you.
I suppose it does not matter.
True.
Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness.
True.
Let's make a deal.
Okay.
I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
Anybody would say that stuck in a prison cell.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded on my honor.
What honor do you have?
I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Oh, please. I'm not shaking down valuables from hapless travelers. I'm stealing corporate secrets.
Alright, I can respect that.
This is an underground lab, off the radar. That means their research is secret, and secrets are always valuable.
True.
Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs.
True.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of
Nope.
corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse.
I like that she doesn't use contractions. Very Peggy Hill. Oh, I don't want to kill her.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
If I could get her on my team, I would let her out.
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing
Oh,
me
you
a
said
good
that
turn?
already.
Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I mean, I'm ready for her to double cross me so I can kill her.
To unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here.
I have to kill the corporate guys, but which I don't care.
The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Give me something.
Brain's a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
Come on, tell me what it is.
The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you.
All right, that's good enough for me. Wait, you could just be stuck here forever. You have no leverage.
And I will gladly negotiate with you, but only after you free me.
She's gonna try to kill me.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
All right. I want to know who
Out of
she.
the way. I have got nothing but time.
I have got nothing but time. I like her. I like the way she talks.
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy.
Who's us?
We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the rapts. When we hit the lab, those rapts got loose.
Did you lock yourself in here? I want to know how you ended up.
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Nice.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind
I didn't
the
even
wall
read what I
and mount
said.
Another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
They won't stand down. I want to know why you're in the cell. This is one of those things that's like
A raptidon is an apex predator native to the jungles of Monarch.
clear
They are entirely
that I would want to know that, and they kind of like
Which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies.
It's like another one of those things where it feels like they wrote the story and then they didn't
We accidentally
fully
released into the world when we attacked this place.
decide where it was going to be in the game until much later.
Those scientists had no business experimenting on
we
those creatures. Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals.
We're going to make them sleep.
Like
Not that I give a shit.
I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a raptidon suppression system. How should I know? I left his body where I shot him.
All right.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
I like that you waved. Is it not a prison cell? Or did she just... It is a prison cell. Oh, that's a wrapped cell. See, oh. Beard blade, isn't it? Alright, that's reason enough to get her out of there. Might be a really good weapon.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
I mean, you don't have to. Check how good that weapon is. Did it anyway. Taking... Science devices. More sedative gas. Vortex mace. Ooh, I wanted that. That's probably better than this equipped. I regret tinkering the shit out of it, but it's been useful so far, so I can't complain too much. But the pulse hammer I didn't have. I don't know what like the red means I can't use it. Oh, I can use it. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what oh. I guess I'm supposed to give Vicar a good two-handed weapon. I could give him the shock stick that I... 118 damage, 110. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Maybe if I don't know. I don't mod doesn't matter that much. Who cares? Did I find armor too? I did, but I don't know. I wonder what that like background is about. All right, let's look at this. Dumb. Press the button. Press the other button. Dumb science. Fiddle with the thingy. Okay. Autopilot. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Just gonna poison me? Press the other button. Resolving test cycle. 25 milliliters Rapidon musk. Thank you for using. Well, I guess I pressed the right button. I like that. I thought that was like a new person. Can I press the first button? Nope. All right. I leveled up because I pressed the right button. Medical up. Gonna have to persuade guys to stand down or intimidate them. See. And not having hack has been annoying. Get everything to 50, but do like sneaking and hitting people on the head. Has been useful. Made the fights really satisfying. Get to do. All right. I want to just be able to like put away. This is clearly the best thing I have, but right? It does way more damage than anything else. So even though I prefer the two.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
I like how cocky you are. In this thing up. All right. I am supposed to what? Oh, this guy's clearly looking at. Hey, how you doing? I just killed all your guys, but not a big deal. Oh, this probably helps. I have good news. The bad news is that we got a sprat problem. Festus hammers clobbered your precious rangers. Okay. Please explain the unmitigated disaster. I'm currently holding my hand. All form signed by you. Okay. Well, somebody made a dumb, but is what it is. I'm gonna look just a little bit more for a way to release. Really. Oh, okay. Let's kill these people. Don't seem that big a deal. Is that it? Is that all she required? I think we're gonna go out the hangar instead of talking to those other people. Oh my god. All right. I'm getting tired of this. I must have so many consumables. I wish I could see total weight of all my consumables. They each weigh not a lot. Sorted by weight. Top down? Is that... These are the lightest. I have so much Raptidon meat. Haven't needed to heal. I'm gonna keep picking it up, but... And... I'm not selling it anytime soon. How much junk do I... Oh, look. How did you not hear us? Yeah, nice. Toss ball card. I like those. Neat. What? I don't... That the way to the vents? Is that what that is? I don't think I need to go that way. But it comes down. Can we talk to you from...
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Not yet.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
No. Came to get this. Oh, stop. All right. So we got to pick one way to clear this out. What are our options? Our options are clear the hangar, which is just, you know what, let's just fucking kill it. Right over there. I'll have to wander around wondering what to do. Just roll kill.
Here they come.
Not even a scratch.
Oh, this is... I don't care about his research, so it's like... There's no reason not to do this. In fact, I actively don't like the people. He did. There's more, I just don't know where. Seem to be doing fine. There's probably more, because they've done the that's the last of them to me a few times, and it's not. Oh, I could have just... I don't have the third one, though, so... I would have... okay, well... Maybe I can put her to sleep? Although maybe I should just... Where's my last load? My last save? 6 hours, 27 minutes. I wish I knew what time that was. Whatever. We're not gonna I don't care about the matriarch. Didn't even have anything good on her. I don't know. Terminal 4. I never planned on going back to Anton anyway.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is...
All right, Cassandra. Wait, I cleared it.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
Was that not what I was supposed to do?
Sell it, assuming I make it out of this place alive.
Wait a minute. Pick up the journal. We're doing this. Return to Galaxy Groundbreaker. G. This one? Yeah. Read an escape route. All right. Need to find a key card, which we did. There's a terminal. I thought I didn't. Oh, the loading dock. All right. Let's just go and activate the gas and see if that updates the quest, because I'm pretty sure I killed them all, but maybe there's one that I missed or something like that. I guess this is not the loading dock. I don't see any way out of here. So like, oh, maybe I should. If this isn't the loading dock, I think it is. Died. He's just like starved. This isn't the loading dock. I don't think it is. Then maybe I can. Nope, I can't take these back, so it doesn't matter. All right, so let's do what I said and see if it updates the. Whoop. Well, yes, it did. I really wonder sometimes.
I would ask what was on your mind.
All right, Cassandra, come on.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
1,000 bits, whatever. Throwing a little something for the orphans.
Orphans? Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here.
I could have just left you to die in this place. What do I don't want to kill her.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Well,
Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming. Here.
wow, okay.
Damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
All right, so we got both the things for our girl. They implied that there was a way out through that room I was just in. I'm gonna speak to Anton, but actually care. He thinks I'm not gonna give him his research back and tell him that work out. Well. Oh, didn't I gas all these? Were they about to sleep and then I attacked one so they woke up? I think that's what happened. Whatever. I gotta stop looting, right? Because I just have too much shit. General. But I don't know all of the things that exist. Okay, so this is the loading bay. Okay. Ah, so those were the raptors that I didn't kill. Let's see. That's why I couldn't talk to her until I did. Up here. Feels as if there's something here that I'm supposed to be like, good job, you checked. I don't. Nothing worth buying here. Other speed? Nope. One of these days I'm gonna not take fall damage. So Tiny heights. All right. Oh, we have perks that we didn't do. So I'm gonna talk to him, but I don't plan on giving him his stuff. But that might make them kill me. So let's save. I don't want to leave it that way because I could just leave right now and I have. But it's like the thing that it kills me when I did the whole quest and the last thing is like talk to him. And now I have this totally completed quest in my log and it's never gonna leave. It's spot in weeks. What is a science weapon? Like, I imagine that's what this is. Skill, long guns, energy. Or is that what the electric thing is? Because 50% is a lot of extra damage. Here, that's actually something I'm gonna Google really quickly, just because I want to be done with this. Outer Worlds, what counts as a science weapon? Science weapons are basically anything a mad scientist would create. Shrink rays, anti-gravity guns. Okay. So, okay, so no. Science weapons are a specific type of weapon. And find them. I don't know how you tell it's a science weapon, but there's one back on the Groundbreaker apparently. I'm gonna get it now that I know it exists. So fuck it. Let's just do that. Melee science weapon. The reason I'm going after it. Who the hell am I supposed to be talking to? Anton was... He was in the comms spot, but I didn't go in the bar. Curious.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks.
Alright, whatever.
Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
Don't have anything to say to me?
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors.
I am a corporate spy. That is very astute of you.
Spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spy.
Very, very true.
It's the same as anybody else's.
I'm leaving. Fuck it. I believe... I want to say he was in here.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you are such a dick.
My thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I didn't find your friend. Either.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me.
Yep.
Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
I think he was dead.
Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter.
Alright, well, I went through most of the whole place, and I didn't see him, and I'm not going back. So, I'll keep you apprised, I say. I can't fast travel. How long have I been playing this? Feels like I'm coming up on like 3 or 4 hours. I may. Well, I'm gonna grab my more tea. 1 second. I don't think I've eaten anything today. I've just had these cough drops. I went for a walk. I had a donut.
Did you bring me anything?
No, sorry.
Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Do you have more to say, Parvati?
Hey,
Like this.
Captain, I got a thing I want to ask.
Ooh, are you gonna try and leave me for this woman?
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right.
Oh, I'm right.
I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out.
Good for you.
And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
You gonna ask her to live with us?
I was hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this.
True.
I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I
And
eat
all
an hour
those,
an hour a week.
the raptor guts.
Smell like sweat most days, and well, don't look too close to my fingernails.
Hmm.
I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
I was going back there anyway.
I mean, only if you're not busy, or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me.
Not.
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker,
Although I would've.
let me know, cause I want to come with.
Cool. I mean, yeah. Well, we're headed over there. I still haven't even fired this weapon yet. Right. I wasn't even sure you could fire guns on. Yep. We're going to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
I do appreciate how there's no loading screen until you get off of it. Yeah. I think it's because it's a heavy weapon that I move so slow. Oop. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, we want bath supply. She's got a perk. I like mods, so I'm keeping her in my party as long as she'll let me. Not gonna stifle her love affair. That would be wrong. Please let me in. Wish I had a way to like put my weapon away. Whoa. Does this pause? Like, can I do this midair? Yes. Alright. Now I know. Let's make her cleansing products. Bath supply. Not the way. I kind of knew that, but I went here anyway. Wait, she has the bath supplies too? Okay. Gladys, you just got everything.
To look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway.
I
You
have.
don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
They did.
What's that? Speak up now.
I thought I was supposed to keep it quiet.
What'd you turn up?
Well, got a couple things. How can I lie? Let's see.
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine.
The guy did say you could modify it.
Go on, dearie, and don't spend it all in one place. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Oh, I could have got it from him. Fuck.
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. No,
Okay, that's what you'll find on Monarch.
A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. That's plenty, my dear, and more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time,
That's
instead
true.
of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. Come visit anytime.
I like you, Gladys. Get this going.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such. Me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Refurbished ship. Sure. I mean, I should ask her.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished.
Oh, so it's about intent. All right.
If I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it.
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
I think we're going with Rose.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smelled like a potato.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
You're supposed to have a data pad. I don't see anything like. Whoa! I can just use that? That's like insane. That doesn't seem fair. Lubrinazine. Weapon parts. It said she's supposed to have a data pad that like gives me whereabouts of something. Craziest gun I've seen. Sell our junk. 11,000. Costs about half that. I mean, even if we find an improvement, I'd have to find 3 improvements, right? Because like I'd have to give it to.
You got business with the fence?
Hey.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I would.
I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy. I'd wager you'd demand the same were you the one buying.
That's true.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an... What do you want then? My heart...
Oh, I don't have 10,000 bits anymore. Well, I gotta go earn more money now.
The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say.
Might have to kill some more people.
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its
Ah,
will.
fuck. I might have to do business with now.
Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night. Hold on. You already met her. What are you asking me about her for?
Good question.
Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her.
Yeah.
Go right.
You're supposed to have a lead.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
I appreciate.
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
You here?
A little of this, a little of that.
Got the chills.
I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I like that.
What about non-famous players? I earned
Oh, he's hitting on her.
as a fifth back during my penitentiary, seminary days.
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
What?
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to
How
find
you
me.
doing, Grok? First time I've seen you here. You got goblin questions? Is that why you came? I assume that's what it's about. I've actually been sick. That's why I haven't been streaming. Today's the first day I'm starting to feel pretty good. Streamed yesterday, even though I didn't feel as good as today. Got some bronchitis. You posted a report on the Discord. Check on it. And people commenting that I don't want to argue with and haven't been playing as much. So I like, you're not coming from a place of authority, so it's experience, so it's why does your opinion matter? So I do it. Gift in an event, 22 players. Warren, Weirding, and Grist are MVP cards. Yeah, I believe Grist. Warren Weirding is like one of those cards where when it's good, you're gonna feel like it's so good, and then when it's really bad, why do I play this card? You know what I mean? Because they'll just have something back to it. Like if they play Grist, for example. or like they have a Dragon's Rage channeler and a Murktide Regent out, and it's like you need to kill the Murktide Regent. Beat Cruel Value, beat Elves. Those are like. So here's. I'm not even gonna read the whole thing for right now. I'm just gonna give you like how I see it happening in the Discord all the time. Goblins is a really strong deck. It is more powerful than most people expect, and it is more powerful than every jank deck out there. You are going to beat every jank deck that you come across. When I say jank deck, that means every not top tier deck. That includes elves. It includes your friend's vampires build. It includes humans. It includes like somebody's shitty turn 5 combo deck. Like you're just better than all of those decks and do the same things as them, but better in almost every case. Thing is, you're fragile, and the bad decks generally have to dedicate too much to their game plan to have enough interaction. That's usually the problem that people don't realize that they're coming across when they brew their deck. It's like, yes, I have this plan that is powerful when it comes together, but it costs so many cards that I can't include interaction, which is why something like Ragavan, Dragon's Rage Channeler, Murktide Regent are so good, is because they're one card win cons that, you know, you don't have to build around other than, well, I have this card, and then if that survives and the game goes long enough, I win. You know what I mean? Like, you can just make the game go long enough and survive with the rest of your cards to, well, if I assemble this card and this card and this card, then I win. But so like when I see that you're doing well against Cruel Value, you know, and Elves and Burn, it's not surprising, right? Like those are the types of decks we expect to beat. Amulet, because our combo is just a turn. Well, it's just as fast as theirs, and then we have Blood Moon. But anyway, let's read the Amulet part. Game 1, you start a Noble Hierarch, goes for Amulet. You have Crater Maker on your starting hand. That's lucky. Crater Maker destroying Amulet. Chieftain Ringleader for lots of pressure. Turn 3 Blood Moon. Well, there you go. You would turn 3 Blood Moon in game 1? Or is that just like, oh, game 2 I go 2 and 3 Blood Moon. Yeah. There you go. He'll just Warning Felder Ringleader. Round 4, Burn. You didn't know the combo, which is like, yeah, that's always good. That's one way to choose a win out of Burn. Dragon's Claw. I don't like Dragon's Claw as a sideboard card, but if you have a ton of Burn, obviously you can't do it. It's good to hear Munitions Expert worked. You drew with Lantern Control because you need to play, but we're fine against Lantern in general. And then you just lost to probably, yeah. Sometimes you just get Ponsid. There's nothing you can do.
So what's
Fury, turns, follow. Never use your Battlecry Goblin. Go up to 2 Chieftain, 1 Pile Driver. Oh yeah, and then Dragon's Claw, even though it won you the game. That shows you, by the way, it shows you've got a good head on your shoulders, but at least from my perspective, because oh, are you're from France? Never seen this website. But the fact that a card can win you a game and you understand that it's not necessarily a good card, that's very important. A lot of the discussions in the Discord are centered around that concept, and people don't get it. I'm gonna switch to go. So this is your next thing. Mound Swamp, Blood Crypts, Stomping Ground. Well, it's not that you had only good matchups, because I wouldn't even call green-red value a good matchup, but like, it's when we're facing the more streamlined top-tier decks that we run into issues. Like, people playing the best cards in the format. People playing things like Omnath, people playing things like Fury, which is why the green-red deck gave you trouble in the top 8. People playing Solitudes. The new modern cards, when people make room in their deck for them, and it's why we should too, they're so good that like the games become almost centered around them, and it's not, the games are sharper. That's the way you would say it in chess, I guess. They are like you linked me this French website, so I assume English isn't your first language, but like you'd say that the games rest on a knife's edge, meaning someone is gonna die real quick. It could go either way though. That's the thing. So like you played against Titan, which is a very focused combo deck, which is, no, it doesn't. I can see the cards. It's okay. I appreciate that though. So like we're very good against combo decks because our nut draw of turn 3 combo is just as good as any other combo deck. Occasionally Titan can turn to you, but it's not consistent, right? So like we're just as good there. And adding Grist is only going to help you in the games where you don't get your turn 3 combo, right? Because you can kill a Titan theoretically, right? There's those games like that, or you can kill the Dryad. So like this is, I don't know about Legion Loyalist, but like this iteration of the deck that you've got here, you know, it's fairly stock. The flex slots are clearly Legion Loyalist, the Chieftain, the Pile Driver, the 2 Grists, and I think, especially for the meta you encountered, I know everybody wishes Grist was a goblin and not an insect. It's like, you know, it's helpful. Like you're playing to your strengths, right? I don't know what Goblin Pile Driver is really doing for you, but if you're going to have multiple Chieftains, that's good. I don't know what First Strike and Trample are doing for you and not being blocked by tokens. I'm not sure what matchups you think that's for. I obviously, it improves your munitions expert slightly, so there is that, but you could also just make that a Skirk Prospector for the same thing and more chances at turn 2 Blood Moon, which are going to be good in a meta that has Amulet Titan. If that's the store you're playing at often, with that metagame, I would venture a guess that you're going to be playing that Titan deck in the winner's bracket often. So being able to get Blood Moons out is really good. You played him at 3-0, right? So that was like a turning point of the day. Obviously Blood Moon is not that great against a Ponza deck. So you're, you know, losing some points there in your sideboard, but the thing about Ponza is that they're kind of very similar to our grindy game plan, but they do it a little bit better than us right now because they use things like Seasoned Pyromancer and Fury. So it's tough to keep up. But you can. It's not that you can't. It's just sometimes you lose. Back to elves, goblins, burn. Don't remember the other. I'm surprised that Titan didn't make it. But I don't see. What do you have here? Warren Weirding, Fury, Chain Whirler. I mean, against something like Infect and Elves, Burn. I don't know if Warren Weirding is where you want to be, although Warren Weirding is probably pretty good against Infect. I'm just surprised that there's not more things like Tarfire or Fatal Push or something like that in your deck. I mean, you're maxed on munitions experts, so like that's one way to do it. I just don't see, like, if that's like the yeah, Chalice, okay, sure. Chalice on 1 is fine against Infect. It's like you're gonna be fast enough to beat Infect with your basic game plan, right? So you don't have to build your deck around beating Infect. Your basic game plan of turn 2 Snoop, turn 3 Harbinger races them on the play, and you have interaction with them. So it's a fine matchup. You can board things to make it better. Your Warren Weirdings, your Furies. If Chalice is just for Infect, though, like, not really worth it. But, you know, and I don't think Chalice is good against Burn either, unfortunately. It's like one of those things where, like, kind of rolling the dice. I would almost... Alright, so if it's for Living End, yeah. I would almost go up to more ley lines, but if it was Living End, but it all looks fine. This is a fine sideboard. It's a pretty stock list. The main card that I don't understand, because everything else is fine, is the Pile Driver and the Legion Loyalist. Like, I don't know what you're attacking past with Legion Loyalist. It has haste, right? Pretty sure that's haste. I wonder if I can just remove the French part then. Nope. All right, who cares? This has haste. Yeah, right here. Giving trample. All right, so that's exactly. So don't. That's a bad plan. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. You don't want to have a 2-card combo of just attacking. Like I get the give Pile Driver haste and attack combo. That's fine because people tap out and then you kill them on the spot. That's the old school Goblins plan. But looking for ways to give your Pile Driver trample doesn't really make sense when you could just be like assembling a board that sling gangs them out, right? Like I don't think I wouldn't be on that plan. It's extremely fragile to almost every removal spell in the format. If the pro blue on Pile Driver isn't doing anything, what makes it better than like Battle Cry Goblin or even, I don't know, like another ringleader? Like you want to hit hard with Pile Driver, but it's really fragile. Like it. It's not that I'm telling you Battlecry Goblin is good or even better, less fragile. I just don't see what problem Pile Driver solves, and it is like, I don't want to say it works against the way our deck is right now, but like, we're very much on like a go wide type plan, and Piledriver benefits from going wide by being the thing that grows when you go wide, but like, it itself is not expendable. It gets +2 for every goblin. Like the nut draw. What's the nut draw with Piledriver? Like I'm trying to get to that. Like, they have a Murktide Regent and you attack past it. Like, that could be. But then they just Unholy Heat you. Like, how much does Piledriver attack for when you have, like, let's say, Munitions Expert and a Matron? Like, you Matron for... Okay? So you Munitions Expert, Matron, Piledriver, it attacks for 5. I mean, I do play Legacy. I play Painter in Legacy. But believe me when I tell you that Modern is not Legacy. And the issue with... Well, now Modern and Legacy are closer than they've ever been. But in Legacy, when I'm playing Painter Servant, I know that I can get there with a Painter Servant, which is a 1/3, over 15 turns sometimes. That's the thing that happens in Legacy. Regularly. You chip in for 1 and 2 damage. Modern is not that format, and it has never been. Modern is a format full of haymakers and disgusting interactions that you don't have the tools to prevent, especially with goblins. The free spells have made it more likely that you have the tools to prevent it, but we don't have access to them. As an example, the very first Modern tournament ever was won by Blazing Shoal Infect. And now the very best deck, according to a lot of people in the format, is Hammer Time. Like, not a lot has changed. The format has slowed down because of the free spells, but the format is also mid-rangey enough because the threats are different than Legacy and the spell interactions are weaker, that you can't really get there with 1/1s a lot of the time. Like, people play Omnath. It's a 4/4 that gains 8 life. Like, it's a different thing. People go over the top very quickly instead of nickel and diming people. That's usually how it works out. -1 loyalist, -1. I mean, so Grim Wanderer, I've tested it. It's expensive. It doesn't look expensive. It looks really cheap, but it isn't. It's like a 4-mana play because our kill spells cost 2 mana. And like, you can... It's not often that we play something on turn 2 or 1 and it's not dead before we untap and we want it to die or something. Like turn 1 you play Ignoble Hierarch. What are the chances that they let you untap? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't line up. Yeah, okay, so that's no need to kill anything, just sack a goblin. What are you sacking favorably? Right? You're sacking a Munitions Expert that you played. You're sacking a Mog War Marshal token. Like, the play pattern doesn't work out right for it to be powerful all the time. And here's the thing that a lot of people on the Goblins Discord, they miss. And it's why our deck suffers in general. They look at games they won because of a card, and they think because they won the game because of a card that it is now a good card. Or that they had a good plan. And it's not about the possibility that your card can win a game, because there are very narrow cards that can win game in a very small set of situations. It's about how many games they will help you win, not whether they can win the game. So I'm not calling Ganja out here. It's just something he wrote very recently, so it's on the top of my mind. He was like, I sided in Tarfire against Living End to kill my own creatures, and I ended up winning the game by shocking them. You know, they went to 2 life, and I closed it out with some amount of burn. Now, honestly, I don't think that killing your own creatures with Tarfire is a good idea against Living End. I would rather play 4 Skirk Prospectors before that was my plan. But if that's all you've got, that's all you've got. But it's like your plan shouldn't be hope Living End goes to 2 life, because you don't get them to 2 life often. You know what I mean? So like saying that Tarfire is a good card to bring in against Living End is not true. How do I feel about Krenko Mob Boss? Krenko Mob Boss is actually really good. Krenko Mob Boss is a 1-card win con. So when you're playing against grindy decks like Jund, or even blue-red in some cases, if you have enough answers to what they've got going on, or like Saga decks a lot of the times, because they don't have trample, some of them, it can be good. It's not always going to be good, but having a card that's powerful enough that it can end the game on its own is not something we have a ton of, which is why I tried Grist out, which is why Franco has always been decent, which is why Pashalik Mons in the right board state is great. No, he doesn't need to always have haste to be good. It's true. So, like sticking a Krenko is difficult, but in the matchups where sticking a Krenko is going to be good, they have a lot of removal anyway. So it's like, what does giving Krenko haste get you? Oh, I have 2 1/1 tokens for 4 mana. Like, that's not a good exchange. You want to stick Krenko. That's why you're playing him. And the fact that he's a lightning rod that has to be dealt with, and when he doesn't get dealt with, you win. That's the power. Like, yes, you get more value when he has haste, but like, again, the 2 1/1s are likely not why you're winning that game. So like, saying he's only good when he has haste, kind of missing it. Like, if you were on a more aggro plan with tons of 1 and 2 drops, and I mean 1 drops that attack, like not Noble Hierarch, then, you know, the Krenko value of 2 goblins on haste, yeah, it's obviously great and it's going to shine there. But like, it doesn't, that's not really the biggest strength of the card, especially in the builds of the deck that we see today. I still don't understand Legion Loyalist, but if you want to attack past Rhino tokens or something, that's cool. If you see, like, you know, I don't know, even if I had a bunch of Lingering Souls in my meta, I would just main deck that. I would just main deck the Chain Whirler before I put Legion Loyalist in. But okay. I mean, at this point, it's like a pretty stock old school deck, but you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing. The people who have been grinding the deck a lot lately, and they've just been playing these stock old school versions of the deck, and they play enough, and the meta kind of came back around where it's decent, because there's Titan again and all that stuff. And the Grist is a nice concession to the other decks that we have problems with, like Murktide Regent, Omnath, things like that. Even Mill it's good against. But yeah, I think this deck will perform great in almost every situation you throw it in. It's sort of a I don't want to say a gambit, but like, you know, the more Solitudes and Furies that are running around, the worse our deck gets. And for a while, Solitude and Fury were the most popular cards in the format. And then things kind of adjusted so that Fury and Solitude got worse because of what the other decks were doing. So like, you know, we got a little bit better again. And that's where we're at right now. Goblin King for red decks in the sideboard. I don't think the aggro plan of our deck is any good at all. I mean, there's a lot of decks that play mountains these days. Yeah, that you'll get over that, Grok. That's really the. I mean, at the local level, like when you're not playing against, you know, top grinders or whatever, it's all about just confidence and piloting your deck right, and a lot of things that people don't acknowledge it often enough, but like, you got to fire a lot of bullets if you want to win, if you want to hit with one. Like, you'll hear Darkest Mage Michael Jacobs talk about it on stream because he's one of the few honest pros that, you know, want to help people who don't understand. He did it for 13 years or something like that. I heard him say on stream the other day. And there were weekends, months at a time where, you know, you go 0-2 drop a couple tournaments in a row and there's just nothing you can do about it. And it's not because you played bad. Maybe it is because you played bad, but it's just like, you know, it is what it is. Like, times you're just going to lose. Yeah, I also, you might be one land short. I don't know. Having all of the Hierarchs and the Vials too is probably fine. But I've been playing 23 lands when I can, but I don't know what I would even cut from your deck to do that. So don't worry about it too much. But yeah, I think I was just thinking the other day that I've been like kind of. So I spent a lot of time exploring what I thought the best Goblins deck would be in Modern Horizons, after Modern Horizons 2. And I had like the Yorion deck, which was cool. It works really well. I can recommend it even. It's like not bad. I played the Ragavan version, which was clearly just going to be a higher win rate version because you're taking I said Krenko was a 1-card win con. Ragavan is a 1-card win con, and like replacing, you know, the inconsistency of your mana base with an even better card than Ignoble Hierarch, like obviously that's going to get you points. And Chandra is really great too. I honestly think that's the best version of the deck, and it's just too expensive for us Goblins players, right? So people gravitate to stuff. I know that the deck is good. Sometimes you just see all the lines, and sometimes, you know, you just nut draw them, right? They don't respect it. But yeah, I'm glad you did well. And I like I was saying, I've been exploring with the new cards because it's clear that Goblins is not top tier. It can't ever be S tier because it is so interactable, right? Like, until we get a card advantage spell better than Ringleader, and when I say better, I mean cheaper, it's not likely that we're going to be... It's not really card advantage. It has all the tools it needs to be really, really good. Yeah, I mean, Grist... So, there was a point in time... I mean, maybe you weren't watching the videos then, but they're there on YouTube. Goblins was doing really bad, and Aether Vial is the worst it's ever been right now in all formats. Because of Prismatic ending and threats just ending the game on turn 3. You know what I mean? Like, in a combo meta, Aether Vial sucks, and in an aggressive meta, Aether Vial sucks, and in a control meta now, because of Prismatic ending, Aether Vial is a lot worse. Yeah, Eddie Cheng was the first person on the Discord that was talking about Grist, and then I adopted it. I cut Aether Vial for Unearths, and I played Grist, and it was really good. Like, there's no question that I was learning to play the deck. The meta was very hostile to goblins at the time, so like it didn't go great, but there's like, it was very clear that Grist was good enough. So like, yeah, definitely Grist. I'm telling you, Chandra, the new Chandra Dressed to Kill, she's even better than Grist. You have to build your deck slightly differently. Like I said, I played Ragavan in the version that I was playing Chandra, and I was just straight black-red. But Chandra is really, really good. Chandra can single-handedly win you games that not even Grist has any business winning. And she's good against control decks, and she's good against Omnath. And like, you actually, when you play Chandra, you can stand on even footing with even the 4-color Omnath Solitude Fury decks, because it attacks them from an angle that they're not used to. She generates card advantage, she generates mana, she does everything you want. So I don't know. I honestly don't think that the Goblins deck should be Jund. Because Ragavan is so good and it's better than Ignoble Hierarch. So like, if you want a cool, fun deck to play that isn't Jund Goblins, but is still the Goblins deck, you just replace these Hierarchs for Ragavans and these Grists for Chandras, and the deck is incredible. To really leverage Chandra, you cut a couple around the edges and make it so that the 1 red mana you get is better. So like, cut a Munitions Expert, maybe Krenko, maybe Chieftain, if that's what you want to do for like lightning bolts, so that you just have, red mana. The 1 red mana you make is good, but yeah, maybe even Aether Vial. I cut Aether Vials in my Ragavan version because I don't think Aether Vial and Ragavan play well together. So I had more room to do things, but Mass Mandal was great in the sideboard. It does everything you need it to do in so many matchups. Against enchantment-based decks, it's like you're only out in a lot of ways, so it's great. If I was playing Jund, I wouldn't ever want to leave without one. The one blind spot Vandal has is that the good decks. So I was saying that Goblins is like the best jank deck. You're never going to lose to like just garbage decks. It's not that you're never going to lose to garbage decks. You have a really good matchup against garbage decks because you have such a great toolbox of cards like Vandal, like Trashmaster, like Fury, Chain Whirler, Crater Maker, right? Like, you have some tool to deal with just about everything now, right? But against the streamlined decks like Blue-Red, it's a little harder. Heliod Company's not that bad. But anyway, the point I was trying to make is that they use Torpor Orb, and Masked Vandal doesn't interact well against Torpor Orb, right? So it's worse than Crater Maker against Torpor Orb, and that's the only thing to think about. Like, whether you want to be better against Torpor Orb, or better against the wider open field. Is Heliod Company the worst matchup ever? No. Not at all. Walking Ballista is really good against you, but if you can keep ballistas off the field, like, you can combo them way faster than they can deal with. So like the turn 3 combo is still good. You now have Furies, Chain Whirlers, and things like that. You have Crater Maker. You know, you have Mass Vandal. You can the infinite life doesn't matter. That's why I was saying Walking Ballista is good. The only thing that matters is when they can deal infinite damage. If they get Spike Feeder on the field and they get infinite life, the game's not over because you have an infinite combo too. So all you have to do is kill them before they kill you. Like the game just goes on. You know what I mean? It means you have to combo now, but the game just goes on. I mean, I'm hoping.
So what's the plan?
You said they don't know Snoop combo. You know the Snoop combo. So like that's your infinite life, infinite damage combo. So like, yeah, they get infinite life. Now until Spike Feeder's off the board, you can't do anything to kill them. But you know, as part of your combo, you can actually Harbinger is a bad card, it's true, but how do I put it? Every card in your deck is bad. It's not like you're playing only good cards. So like what Harbinger does and what playing 4 of them does is it gives you more opportunities at the best draw in your deck. And when the best opening hand that your deck has to offer. And if you think 3 is enough, that's fine, but there's no arguing the fact that 4 is better. Yes, sure, you have 4 Matron, but it's not that if you're confident in Matron, you only need 1 Harbinger. But your best hand, your very, very best draw is turn 2 Snoop, turn 3 Harbinger. That's the best. When they don't have interaction, you don't have a faster way to win the game. And against combo decks that don't have interaction like Titan, that's when you want 4 Harbinger. That's because that's just what you need. Like Hammer and Titan can kill you on turn 2. It's less likely, right? So you want to have your very, very consistent turn 3 that you do have as often as you possibly can. And with Aether Vial, the turn 4 consistency is really high because of Matron, like you're talking about. Is there a way to... Yeah, of course, there's a way to build it without Snoop Harbinger combo, but there's not a way that's as good. You can... The answer to your question is no, it's not reasonable. But to play it without the combo, because that is the strength of the deck. Like, you're going to beat all of the jank decks because of your really efficient A plus B combo that they don't have interaction for. So you beat all of the jank decks because of that. You beat all of the combo decks in Modern because of that. And then you have a chance to steal games from these efficient interactive decks. Well, here, let's save that one for last. You beat most of the Urza Saga decks because you have this combo finish that you go over the top of their giant 8/8s as long as they don't have a spear. Like,
ready when you are.
Like, let's say you don't have the combo, right? How do you deal with getting hit for 6 lifelink trample damage? Just 6. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard. You're likely not going to do it. That's really what it comes down to. Unless you're ending the game on like turn 3 or 4 and you're playing like an 8-whack style. But you're not... Our kill spells are not reliable enough. Like, you're not going to kill a 6/6 construct with Munitions Expert. And even if you do, you're not going to kill the second 6/6 construct with Munitions Expert. Not easily, at least. So, like, you're setting yourself up to lose if that's what you're trying to do, because one Urza Saga costs you, you know, let's call it 2 cards, because Munitions Expert is what you're using to kill it, right? So every time they draw an Urza Saga, you get 3 cards behind, because they have 2 constructs and then something else that you probably have to deal with, or they just get a Mishra's Bauble, right? Like, I mean, I really don't want Muxus to be where I'm at in Modern. In fact, I'm not even sure that it's not Legacy where we can just put Muxus into play on turn 2, right? So like, it doesn't make us any faster. So you'd have to like get up to 6 mana, and it's hard enough to get to 5 mana right now. So I'm not sure, like, there would be a Turbo Muxus combo build with like rituals and stuff, but it wouldn't look like this deck, right? I just want new cards that are like Chandra, that are like Grist, that are like Snoop, like, that are like Omnath. Like, there's this new breed of cards that isn't afraid to draw extra cards, give you value, that they're making now, instead of just, oh, this says win the game, but in a different way. They're moving the whole game towards a really value-focused, like, mid-range type thing, where you never run out of cards to play. And, like, that's what all of the pitch spells are about. That's what Omnath is about. That's what Ragavan's about. That's what Douthie Voidwalker is about. That's what Archmage's Charm is about. Teferi, Renin 6, Seasoned Pyromancer. It goes on and on. All of the best cards are super value engines tucked into one card that allow you to draw cards, and then cards that sort of take advantage of that, which are the pitch spells. Like Luris, like the whole companion mechanic is this idea that you should just have value at your fingertips so that the games can go longer and be more interesting. It slows the game down in a sense, but it slows the game down when you can compete and answer those cards. When you can't, like in the instance of turn 1 Ragavan, which is just Goblin Lackey in a different form, the game is over. If you don't have an answer to one of these cards, like Omnath, like Ragavan, like Renin 6, the game is basically over. And if you can't overcome that card disadvantage or that tempo disadvantage or whatever it is, you're done. And the problem is, we have a very unreliable way of doing that in the form of Ringleader, which is what we used to rely on the most because the games were slow enough. But now, not only is turn 4 too slow to start drawing cards sometimes, it doesn't matter if you drew 6 cards off Ringleader when the threat is Murktide Regent, and, you know, you can't really afford to be playing so many Warren Weirdings because, I mean, maybe you can, maybe you have to, but like, you know, that's where you're at. You can't, though, you can't matron for Ringleader to then Ringleader for Warren Weirding like you maybe could in the past, because you're dead in 2 turns to a Murktide Regent. You're dead in 2 turns to an Omnath. You're dead in 2 turns to a Resolved Fury. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, like I was saying before, the games rest on a knife's edge now. And if you let it get out of balance, that's it. Anyway, that was a lot of long-winded stuff. I'm hoping that Kamigawa gives us some Goblin Tinkerer type cards that generate enough value that we can get like a cool, like maybe a Goblin Artifact type deal, maybe like a Goblin Control variant, again, that can be focused on value, because we have a way to deal with both early and late threats. Like munitions expert, as good as it is, it's a decent card. It is so often not good enough. And not even close to good enough. Turn 1 Ragavan is not actually answered by turn 2 munitions expert. Especially on the draw, but not even on the play sometimes. Like, it's... Yeah, that whole year, I've written an article. I never got it published, but I wrote an article on that whole time period. That whole year, they wanted to seed a Goblins combo deck into the format. I don't think they meant for the Kiki Harbinger combo to actually be a thing with Snoop. But the deck they were seeding was they printed the Persist Goblin in Modern Horizons 1 along with Munitions Expert, Ashlik Mons, Sling Gang Lieutenant, and then just like it was like 3 months later they released Grumgully, and it was just like, oh, okay, here's the combo piece. They clearly did it on purpose. Like that Persist Goblin didn't have to be there. Yeah, the Matron obviously helps with that, but what I'm saying is like they seeded the combo deck on purpose. Like they purposely printed that. The Kiki Harbinger combo they didn't do on purpose, but they tried to do this value with a combo finish thing, and you know, it's still a good deck. You can still play that deck. It's just it's not as sharp and deadly as this version. But yeah, that all happened in the span of like 8 months. They printed Ringleader in like a core set, and then by the next core set they had printed Snoop, and it wasn't even a full year apart. That was like the very last. Yeah, see, M20 and M21. Snoop was the very last piece, but it was this core set and then Grumgully, I think, is how that went. It was very clearly on purpose. Not that I don't appreciate it. How's it going, Cactus? We were just talking about goblins for a while. Talking about what we hope to see in Kamigawa is just basic list. But yeah, I mean, I think good topic. Yeah, not always. The best goblins list is still black red with Ragavan instead of Hierarch. You're playing Fallout New Vegas? That's great, because that's this game that I'm playing right now. Actually, the Outer Worlds is legitimately, it's by the same people who made New Vegas, and it's clear that it's like a successor on purpose to it. Like the dialogue similar, not just like the way you play the game, but like
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
There's yeah, Grok, that's all you can hope for. Just keep playing your best.
Anytime, sweetheart.
It's great. I think you'd love this game then, Cactus. I mean, some of the stories are a little less fleshed out. I'm very early on in this, but it's made by Obsidian, which is the same group. It's got the same vibe, and it's better than all the Fallouts I've played since New Vegas. I think New Vegas is the best Fallout there is. So like, this one is I'm recommending this. I got it with the Game Pass. That's the only reason I got it though. All right, I actually just like talked a hole in my throat about goblins, and because of that, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna get dinner. Might be back later, but I gotta eat something. Yeah, Outer Worlds. It's been really good. It's so funny that you're coming here talking about Fallout, and that's what I'm playing. But yeah, all right. So to summarize, I have not been interacting with the Discord lately because I haven't been playing. I disagree with so much of what people say on there that I don't want to just be the negative influence. Like, you gotta look for what winning game plans are, as opposed to like, oh, but if I fall into this weird situation that's basically never gonna happen, I can win with this card. Or like all right, here's what I'm gonna tell you, Grok, because this is the popular discourse on the Discord right now, is that Trashmaster is a good card against Hammer Time. And like, it's not. Yes, it says sacrifice your goblins, kill artifacts, and their deck relies on artifacts. But if you're telling me that your game plan against Hammer Time is a 4-mana spell where you need to have multiple creatures in play that you weren't forced to block with to kill more than one artifact, you're not doing it right. Should you board in Trashmaster when you have it in your deck against Hammer Time? Of course, because sometimes you'll be in a game where you have a munitions expert in play and you have a Skirk Prospector in play and they haven't killed you for whatever reason, and you lock them out with Hammer, or you lock them out with Trashmaster. But those aren't the games that you lose to Hammer Time, because you have your turn 3 combo. That's the best way to kill Hammer Time. So you're interested in killing Hammer when they're faster than that, because you're already just as fast as them most of the time, right? So playing Trashmaster is like a way to win a 1 game. It's not great. Like, I wouldn't put all my hopes on it. You know what I mean? You're going to do better with something like Tarfire. You're going to do better with something like Cratermaker even. No, you're good against Hammer. Don't be afraid of it. It's a real matchup in the sense that you both have grindy options and you both have really fast combos that you need to play for the fast combo and be aware of how to navigate the game after that. But it's a good matchup. If the field was 100% Hammer, I would not feel wrong showing up with goblins. Like, that's fine. Because you block them, you kill artifacts really well, and you combo just as fast or faster than most games. So like, it's a great matchup. Nothing to worry about. Lately, it's been 50-50 for me. Just like, you know, you win some, lose some. But again, it's not a matchup that you should be like, oh no, I'll never beat Hammer. Not like that at all. So anyway, I'm gonna cut the stream short here. Just because my throat's killing me and I'm about to cough up a storm. Thank you two for dropping by at the end, so we could talk about the channel is founded on. I hope you all enjoy it. If you're watching on YouTube, consider following on Twitch so that we can come talk about this stuff in person. If you're into goblins or you're into Fallout type game. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't play Goblin King. You're talking about resolving a board full of creatures and a 2/2 against a red deck, and you're in a format where people are playing Unholy Heat and Fury in their red decks. So like, probably not a winning game plan to try to aggro them out with 1/1s. In my opinion, I would probably play more Chain Whirlers if red decks were a problem, because you fall behind against Seasoned Pyromancers and Renin 6s and Furies, and there's another one, the Stomp, whatever the giant is, Bone Crusher Giant. And Chain Whirler lines up really good against all of those because it has 3 toughness, so it doesn't die to any of the removal aspects. Takes care of the takes care of the elementals from Seasoned Pyromancers when they go nuts on those, and it blocks every single one of those cards well. Attacks through them and blocks through. So before I started playing Goblin King, I would play a second Chain Whirler. or Franco does all the things I said as well. So think about that. Yeah, don't go with Goblin King. Right. That's my opinion. So again, Goblin King will win you a game sometimes when you have, you know, they're at 8 life for whatever reason, and you have a bunch of 1/1s and 2/2s on the board, and you just happen to swing in because they tapped out. That doesn't make it a good card. In most games, it's going to do absolutely nothing, and you're just going to get run over because you have this 3-mana 2/2 in your hand that didn't affect the board in any meaningful way. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. No, that's not how humans works. The only reason goblins, humans is an aggro deck in the classic sense, and they have really, really good top decks that are aggressive, that are unblockable. Why? Vigilance. They attack past most shitty flyers. It's just not how they operate. And even if when goblins draws a lot of cards, they have ways to control the board. If humans drew a lot of cards, all they would do is grow the board, right? They would just have more and more and more. So like it doesn't add up with what they're doing. Humans is like elves, but with bigger evasive threats instead of all of their threats being the same thing. And then you pumping them up. They're just actually threats on humans. They're different types of strategies. I mean, you could have it. Obviously, if you had a ringleader in humans, you'd play it. That's not what I'm saying. But it doesn't need that to be good. It just top 8'd something. Not like it's bad. It's just not good. Series and stuff. Anyway, I'm ending the stream for real. But thank you again for joining me. Thank you for stopping by. Like, follow, subscribe. We're gonna get new emotes and things like that soon. Have a good night, everybody.